Olá, mais um vídeo aqui, continuação, parte 2, tá? Meu nome é Serafo. Vamos continuar avançando na história aqui. A gente vai passar esse início um pouco mais rápido. Tá chegando, tentar avançar do ato 1, né, mais rápido. Ainda tô em dúvida sobre a PT. Cabe a dica aqui, viu? Você vai começar o jogo e não sabe disso, se começou ou não sabe disso, quer explorar. Tem uma caverna aqui. É bom levar algum grupo porque a percepção é necessária.
I'll take that.
Aqui, ó. Vou falar com o Astarion primeiro. Com aquele papinho dele.
A quick word.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Ok. Nível 2 ladino.
Go. Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet. Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Isso aqui que você tem que ler, ó. Este mapa manchado e esfarrapado passou por inúmeras mãos. Uma pequena harpa marca uma área chamada Torres do Luar, com uma pequena crescente escura desenhada na floresta mais próxima. Sob a crescente há um rabisco mais recente. Suprimentos. E... Conjuntos deteriorados, relatórios reunidos sob o selo de uma lua e de uma harpa. Há menções frequentes a atividades profanas em uma seita selunita. Ah, acho que eu sei do que ele está falando. Isso aqui eu fui achar só a terceira vez que comecei a jogar. Agora eu tô gravando pra campanha no canal, né? Marcou meu mapa aqui, ó. Ah, o que seja aqui, velho. Não dá azar pro bicho não, só finaliza isso aqui.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even. Just be careful.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Não tem pra cá nada. Ficar bem atento pra ver se não perde nada. Mesmo dando uma olhada, eu ainda sinto que eu perdi algo.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Parece uma boa ideia, né? Tocar num negócio que você não conhece, mas ok.
A hand? Anyone? That's it. Go on. Keep pulling. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Certa resposta.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this
Continue.
parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Yes.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. how about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor. Your desire. That way.
Tem aqui. Tá, é um outro caminho. Vamos resgatar a Laezel aqui em cima.
The coward's route.
How delicious.
Direct me to new horizons.
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
We can't trust her. Her kin nearly got us killed when they attacked the Nautiloid.
Ela falou em voz alta, né? Uma pequena falha aqui, né? Ah, sério?
Demaze, let's
No, I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
kill them. Coward.
Let's get the creature to camp. Then we'll look into the blast.
Hold it still. I'll tie it up. You expect a Githyanki to surrender? Imbeciles. Prove you're not a craven. Join me or die. Coward.
Eu falei que eu não vou escolher lado. E ela, por algum motivo,
Outmaneuver them.
quero saber o que acontece.
Time to push my luck again.
Desse jeito ela vai só de base, né?
I'm ready. Take your
Não! Que isso?
The subtle approach. On my way.
E agora? Oxi, tá dormindo?
What should I do?
Battle of wits. Another fight. Let's go.
Eu tô muito curioso pra saber o que acontece, mas eu não vou tirar um descanso longo só pra isso.
Moving in.
Quietly now.
No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go? I'll give it a shot. More for me.
Uma pá.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Não é exatamente o que eu queria. Ah, não saiu o som. Ah, tá. Ok.
Indubitably.
Sickle and sword. Strike them down.
Moving.
Com vantagem, perdeu.
You've made a grave mistake.
Não, não, agora pode ir.
Leave no trace. Time to move.
Ai, mocinha.
At the ready.
Ah, um de vida. Tadinha da Remira.
Time for a new approach.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Better than nothing.
Damn vermin. What is it?
These boots have seen everything. What's in here? It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Isso aqui é outro que eu achei só na última vez que eu joguei.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. Harps were busy.
Em um ataque corpo a corpo, possivelmente inflige uma penalidade de 1d4, loja de ataque e teste de resistência ao alvo. Prestigiação.
That should work.
Não.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
Goblins?
Eu não pretendo fazer paz com o pessoal da Absoluta, tá?
People up ahead.
Depois eu...
You're going to be all right.
Caramba, jogo.
Stop it. You're scaring him.
You should search that corpse.
Of surprise. Quick step.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Esse cara sumiu.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Sou mais fraco.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Tem como fazer um bonequinho com com poderes, né, do Devorador da Mente. Não que eu tenha feito até então. A gente pode testar também. Abrir um livrinho aqui do...
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Vamos resolver isso aqui de uma forma pacífica. Ai.
He acts before you can intervene. With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave immediately.
Calma lá, Zé Brejão. Ai.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know where to find me.
Deixa eu pegar o Will.
Very well.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Papinho.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
No! This place is a death trap! Let us leave! Immediately! Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
You know, that money could go towards a spiffy new outfit for your apprenticeship.
Surgen. Fine. Give it here. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland. And thank you, friend.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face was quite a troll.
You're an idiot.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Tá saindo bem a inteligência, guerreiro.
A fiend makes for poor company, unless it's been stuffed and mounted on your wall. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Sharp as ever.
É bom pegar o Will logo de cara aqui, porque ele tem algumas inspirações pra ganhar. Bem aqui nesse território. Bom, magia. Pressão. Opa, parou de gravar aqui, mas já voltamos. Eu coloquei em turno por causa disso. Falando nisso, deixa eu já fazer aqui primeira missão, contra uma cura, só refugiados.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Ficaram deveras satisfeitos ameaçando uma mãe. Esses druids aqui estão meio...
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
Dá uma chance pra falar pra mim pra trás.
Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain. It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Essa galera aqui, velho. Fazendo altas escolhas duvidosas.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Ela falou, você pode confiar em mim nisso. Então tem coisa, né? Claro que tem coisa.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Cadê o carinha que defendeu a garota aqui?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
E eu só assisti?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Like many, you seek Halsin's craft. But you'd have to settle for Nettie.
Find her further in the cave. Her gift is great too. You can trust her. The adventurers say they lost track of him in a temple to the west. Would that I could track him myself, but I cannot leave with Korga doing as she wills.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers.
You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Ok. Aqui, né, que ele falou. A moça do passarinho.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Just give me a moment.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage. Suit yourself. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Fala
Yes?
com ela, né?
Discovered some new ache, have you? Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Uma nova espécie.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Esboço anatômico de um drow e de uma larva elite, acompanhados de anotações feitas às pressas. O parasita estava aninhado profundamente na massa encefálica e litídeo. Sem dúvida, no entanto, o hospedeiro parecia não saber disso em vida. Nenhum sinal visível de seromorfose no cadáver. Muito estranho. A última anotação é uma única palavra sublinhada. Alterado.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Let's be optimistic and assume he's still among the living.
Oh, he's alive. And we're going.
Ideia, parar. Na alquimia, se estiver em dúvida, é só pensar na regra de 3. 3 vezes o mesmo ingrediente forma um extrato excelente. Ah, posso pegar isso aqui.
To
kill a bunch of innocents.
Tem um limão.
Don't have to kill anyone. But I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Quando eu ganho inspiração, eu ganho inspiração? Os dois são heróis do povo, né? Tá, o que eu vou fazer agora? Ah, deixa eu fazer mais quest. Aqui. Alvolo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart. Glory. Now then. How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Tá doidinho pra se matar, né?
A word, if I may.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of
sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
O Will manda bem.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. Lihala said that's where eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
O livro está em constante processo de atualização, mas já registra uma vasta quantidade de estilos musicais e notações de toda Faerun. Entre os símbolos ordenados de tinta preta, uma página sobressai. Está repleta de cores e arcos sinuosos. O trecho abaixo diz: Canção do Miconídeo. Por Ogma, eu escuto e eu vejo e eu sei e eu sinto, mas não consigo escrever ou consigo. Um baúzinho aqui.
No trouble at all.
20, natural. Ao insuflar um aliado com inspiração de bardo, ele também ganha 1 a 6 pontos de vida temporária. Ah, não temos nenhum bardo na PT. Tá, isso aqui funciona? Não. Pegar o falar com animais primeiro.
One crisis after another.
More goblins. What's next?
Eyes open, mouth shut. Every step counts. Let's get it done. Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me. You've made a grave mistake.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Time to meet your maker.
Let's get this over with. Path less traveled.
On my way.
On the victor's path. Allow me to demonstrate.
Can't afford to let up. Bleed for me.
Survival is all that matters. Have to keep going.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
É mentira!
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Excellent choice.
You peer through the telescope.
Fracassou. Eu não sabia disso. Dá pra criar um marcador. Eu não matei ela, mas cadê ela? Era pra ela estar aqui. São bandidos, não são?
Can't afford to fail.
Out of sight, out of mind. Making my move. Undercover. Now.
Hold it! Not another step!
Come first. Need to press onward.
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move.
I'm ready. Let's make this quick.
Foi mal.
Into the fray.
Let's light them up.
Pô, passei pelas vinhas, né?
Watch and learn.
Talk to me. Let's get you up.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Mó sono, né?
Making my move.
Need to act fast.
Still on my feet.
Today you fall.
No one stopped me yet. I need to find a way forward.
Vamos upar a galera.
So that's progress.
Temos aqui então o nível 3 do guerreiro. Não vai ser mestre de batalha. Condado de Sobriedade. Vai ser Cavaleiro Místico. Porque é o Cid do Trovão. Aqui. Toque chocante. Eu sei que tem melhores, é só pra fazer o personagem, mas toque chocante eu defendo que é bom, viu? Pegar um de longe. Clérigo. Vou deixar um Brahma no acampamento depois. Eu tenho que pegar essa magia aqui, ó. Peraí. Essa aqui, né? Que cura paralisia. Isso.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Depois eu troco. Inclusive, é bom lembrar, né?
The pride of the gate.
Do Will. Já tem bastante orientação no grupo, né? Vou fazer o diabetezinho.
Road ahead. Another step forward.
Everything all right out there?
Defender of the people.
Oh.
Sharp as ever.
You're dead!
Here goes nothing. May the dice roll in my favor.
Let's finish this.
Well, so much for peace.
Esses são meus truques, né? Caramba. Caramba. Ah, nem precisava, né? Tava de surpresa. Ah!
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
What path lies before me?
Ok.
Might be useful. Something good here, I hope. No more prayers. No more dust. Silence is unwinding.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Oh.
Two steps at a time.
Isso aqui dá dano em área, né? Esfera de energia de trovão. Errou. Tá, agora é minha vez de botar fogo em vocês, né?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Corre que o corno tá puto.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Pegando fogo.
That'll have to do. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Moving ahead. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Os livros, quem quiser ler, vai dar um tempinho. É só pausar, tá? Tipo agora. E aí é só pausar. Alguns eu vou ler. Tipo esse. Uma poeira fina cobre as páginas deste livro deteriorado. Sob o pó branco como osso estão registrados centenas de obituários curtos e uma caligrafia minúscula. Afogamento, putrefação interna. Isso aqui não é muito comum. E febre. Espera aí, o que tem aqui? Densas leiras emaranhadas de texto. Os poucos registros legíveis mostram alguns nomes e as últimas palavras de diversos indivíduos. Bem ver isso, tá se movendo. Imagem de painel, explosão de laboratório. A Garoth Class. Emboscada em um beco de inverno remoto. Você tá bloqueando a minha luz. Dano ruim promete pulmonar de águas profundas. Eita porra. Imaginei a cena. Ei, você tá bloqueando minha luz.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Bom. Só pausar. Eu vou ler isso aqui. Trecho do livro em andamento, metatexto. Repercussão. De Losefa Elgin, uma estudiosa expulsa da igreja de Dainier pelos esforços heréticos de reconstruir o metatexto, o registro de conhecimento pedido e escondido do Deus dela. Perdido. Qual é o valor de uma vida? Sem dúvida é um assunto esotérico demais, pelo menos à primeira vista, para merecer qualquer consideração importante ao longo dessas páginas. Mas quando deixamos de lado o misticismo e o sentimentalismo que ofuscam nossa avaliação, fica claro que ao longo de todos os planos traçados, toda e qualquer vida tem um valor mensurável. A questão é que nem todas têm o mesmo valor. Considere o seguinte, já sabemos que a destruição da nossa forma material não é o fim. Pelo contrário, a alma se torna mais livre após a morte, transcendendo barreiras planares em busca de um lugar de descanso condizente com as nossas ações, crenças e posição em vida. Mas até mesmo essa avaliação está sujeita às leis do mercado. O Sr. Kellenvor analisa até que ponto entregamos a alma e outros deuses e, consequentemente, os fortalecemos para determinar o valor dela. Existe, é claro, um caminho alternativo, não um fim da linha, mas a chance de refazê-la. Clérigos ao longo dos reinos exercem o poder de trazer de volta à vida todas as almas consideradas suficientemente merecedoras, ou dispostas a isso. É estranho, então, que essas se misturem com tanta frequência as consideradas suficientemente ricas, já que os componentes de tal magia estão além das posses da maioria dos mortais. Eu entrevistei aqueles que fizeram o retorno e a verdade é que os achei tão enfadonhos e sem criatividade que não consigo imaginar por que estavam tão ansiosos para voltar. Se há uma verdade a ser dita sobre a jornada, é que não há nada igual a embarcar nela pessoalmente. Talvez um dia todo esse aprendizado me torne digno o suficiente para seguir esse caminho e rico o suficiente para retornar. Bom, basicamente, quem tem dinheiro volta à vida, independente de suas ações em vida, sendo inútil ou não. Não é muito diferente. Não é uma questão de vida, obviamente.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap. The trap. Watch it.
Susto. Aqui é simples, Gale. Ou você tampa todas as armadilhas, ou você vem com o Will, ou com as Talions.
Defender of the people. And I'm off.
Você pode abrir e ativar a armadilha ou desarmar. Vou tentar desarmar. Passou. Se não desarmar, você tem que sair daqui no modo turno. Tipo, agora você pode pegar e ir embora de boa.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
Tá certo, né? Eu só posso usar uma arma. Não seja ou versátil. No caso, ela é o que? Versátil? Versátil, pronto.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Sharp as ever.
So subversive about their words.
Eu tinha falado do pacto da corrente, esse aqui.
All's well that ends. Not as bad. That statue. It seems they worshipped some kind of scholar.
Forever dauntless.
Sometimes the only way out is through. That should work. Don't waste a step. Creator, destroyer. Well, now what?
What's the plan?
Ah, eles são esqueleto, não é bom jogar neles.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Jogar fogo neles, no caso.
Fleet of foot. Nothing will stand in my way. Unleash me.
É. Tem um aqui. Devolve o dano que ele te deu. Ou não.
Got to move. Let me strike true.
I can't even catch my breath. Mistra Rill.
Got to keep fighting. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Ficou apavorado.
No time to waste.
No choice but to keep
Caramba.
going. They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death. With haste. What's inside? What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ah tá, esse aqui é o livro.
Let's go.
Tem um livrinho aqui.
Chained up book in the law.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Tamo bem, tamo bem.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Let's get
Propósito. Qual foi o livro sobre morte e ressurreição? Valor mensurável.
Can't place the face.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Salutations. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. At the ready. Let's see.
Precisava descansar, né? Tá bom. Vamos começar. Vamos falar com cada um. Gale tem algo que falar? Não. Astarion.
Do you mind? I was rather enjoying my view of the ceiling. I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Yes, we're more similar than I thought. Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Ok.
I have something to ask.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem.
Best friends.
How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday.
Day off.
We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Peraí, não entendi o que eu quis dizer.
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Ok. Peraí, o quê? Não. Quem do acampamento quer falar comigo ainda? Você, Gale?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Eu vou ler a mente do cara. Quem do acampamento quer falar comigo? Ah, tá.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin.
Ok. 300 moedas de ouro pra içar alguém. Olha o Astário aprontando. Olha o Pantheon. Ok. Salvar o guri das harpas.
Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arms.
Strange things are happening to us. Festers in our mind.
Curti a musiquinha e o mapa. Foi isso.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
O Rafael apareceu no santuário.
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Precisa refletir sobre
Take
isso.
all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Não quero.
Hope.
Não quero.
Such a
Você parece mal.
tease.
Ela é mal e cruel. Veremos quem vem por último.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Nem sabia que eles viam invisível, mano. Ai, não tava invisível. Saco. Pode dificultar meu trabalho. Não, 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 não! Ó céus.
The last board is set.
Esqueci de mudar a magia dele, velho. Errei ainda. Quase.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Sério, mago?
Life comes easy these days.
Não, você também.
I see you now for what you are.
Ah, caralho. Por algum motivo eu pensei que tinha matado ela, velho. Como é que ela errou?
What now? Damn, monster.
Para de ser
I'll make you
burro.
pay.
Got to move.
Never a dull moment.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay. What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Take two.
Victory is assured. Don't get too close.
Forever dauntless.
Mais uma música, né? Não.
My faith will protect me. Fall, damn you.
Nothing important is ever easy. Battle favors the fearless. Striking distance.
Got to focus. No mercy.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Ai, ai, o menino morreu.
Time to press ahead. A long way from
Eu
Waterdeep.
sinto muito. Não era o objetivo. Não queria que isso acontecesse. Mas fazer o quê?
Yes. A hero at heart.
Oh, that'll have to do.
If not over, then through.
Tudo culpa disso aqui.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Ah, velho.
Anything of use? Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Miriam, sinto muito por ter ficado tanto tempo sem te escrever. Muita coisa aconteceu. Primeiro, a boa notícia: Meg 2 Dedos não vai mais te incomodar. Paguei a ela tudo que devia. Sinto muito. Para começo de conversa, ela não devia nem saber seu nome. Agora as más notícias. Meu amor, não vou voltar para casa. Pelo menos não em breve. Consegui o dinheiro com um grupo de mercenários. Melhor eu não dizer o nome deles. E combinei de fazer alguns trabalhos para eles lá no Vale do Vento Gélido. Eles me pagaram adiantado, porque pelos deuses é muito estranho escrever isso. Porque precisavam de um bruxo. Precisavam de mim. Aceitei o acordo que o campeão propôs. Não vou dizer que eu não tinha escolha, porque é mentira, mas não me arrependo. Sou um novo homem. Estou me sentindo forte pela primeira vez na vida, tirando a parte de acordar no meio da noite com um cheiro de enxofre. Ele gosta de fazer visitinhas para ver como as coisas estão. Não tenho do que reclamar. Se você não me escrever de volta, eu vou entender. Se quiser que eu não volte nunca mais, bom, eu vou entender também. Eu te amo, Miriam. Eu quero que você seja feliz, mesmo que não seja comigo. Edmund. Apesar dos pesares, o cara amava ela, né? Já que ele deseja a felicidade dela, independente de quem ela esteja. Mas pagou pelas suas ações aí, provavelmente. Cara, a criança morreu, velho. E tudo é como a gente quer, né? Ai. Fiz um save essa criança, ela escreve sobre a gente, um poeminha. Não haverá poemas pra mim. Ah, aí tá de sacanagem. Falha. Hihihi.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
There is work to do.
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
Ai, que ódio, velho. Que mapa bonito. Será que a... Esqueci do Goblin aqui. Tá vivo.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move!
Devia ter vindo com Will. Ok.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you! Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some guard. Stick a dozen arrows in me and priestess guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Booyog. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
2 dias.
Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl.
Ainda não entendeu?
In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Your violence is drawing the wrong kind of attention.
Don't waste a step.
ragged so. Best be careful.
Shut it! Boss will rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Well, so much for peace.
Eu não desativei esse treco? Oh, que isso aqui?
This is my time. Sometimes the only way out is through. Your soul is in good hands.
Mais um aqui. Aí.
Concentrate.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
My faith will guide me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Best be on my way. This calls for careful work. That might be worth a look. Don't want to draw any.
Oh, carai. Que susto. What?
Still breathing, despite everything, at the ready. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. These boots have seen everything. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything. What's hiding here? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Eu não peguei a chave.
What to do? Bet I can crack that open.
Não, não, não. Então deixa eu...
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
Ah, ele não tem tanta destreza assim.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Ah, my bad. Eu me assustei aquela hora que eu até esqueci que não era só desativar. A chave tá ali, ó. Isso aí tá desabilitado, né? O pedaço vai sair correndo.
Armor needed. 2 steps at a time.
You have my attention. All right. What now? Should mind my step. Seems simple enough. I don't like the look of that bush. I should stay clear.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave. Well, look elsewhere. Bloody things to happen. Is there an empty space between your ears? Out! I won't say it again!
Wits and blades always sharp.
Guards!
Ô, porra.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Miguel. Nossa. Não quero ir pra cadeia, não.
Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden.
Best not try that again, lest your actions speak louder than your words.
Tá bom. É que vocês insistem.
Restricted
Eu tô
area. Time to
saindo!
explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Não, 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 não. Que isso?
Time to press ahead. Maybe I should. No, this is good. Let's see what this does. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Eu fui ajudar a moça, velho. Me lasquei. Tava escrito armadilha também, né? É, até esqueci disso.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Where am I needed? No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go? Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
You've been noticed outside of your cell. You'll need to deal with this the easy way or the very
Ai, eu vou
painful
acabar
way.
batendo em vocês, mano. Ai, eu vou bater em vocês, velho. Tô tentando não arrumar uma... Sério isso, velho.
Your words are compelling. You're being a...
Forthwith. No one stopped me yet.
Your escape has been cut short. Choose your next move.
Cara! Ai.
Your words are convincing. You may leave, and
Can't give up now. With haste.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it. I
I
should
could
speak
use
up.
the target practice.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Uh-oh, bucket.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh!
Shame the goblins didn't kill me.
We're exposed now.
long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Bugou aqui o diálogo por algum motivo. Bom.
Caught casting a forbidden spell.
Ah.
These guards come to make sure you don't do it again.
Tá me enchendo, cara.
I could use the target practice.
Die if I met a Roic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Tá realmente me enchendo, velho.
A hero at heart.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Idiot.
Been noticed outside of your cell. You'll need. They say freedom has a price.
No time to waste. Shame the goblins didn't kill me.
No time to rest.
Deixar eles morrerem.
Find a way forward.
I'm just sad and bored.
I want to have a word.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the house. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for best tools.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir.
Let's see what this does.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils, conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the complicated. They always disappoint.
Light on my feet. Let's have a look.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Bet you will too. Just like my mates here did. Contract cleverly left out, we'd be tits deep in these buggers. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on.
Damn it.
Wasting time.
Strange. It looks healthy.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Can't afford to stay idle.
This is my time.
Just hurry this along.
Nossa, acho que quando ela foi presa, ela perdeu os itens dela.
Can't afford to stay idle.
A woman with shadows
Ah,
for
que
eyes,
saco.
you say?
Nossa, me pegou foi tudo. Acho que eu tenho que pegar os itens dela depois.
If not over, the blacksmith's blueprints. Great sword, dagger. Is that a sickle?
Making is rough. A work in progress.
Tá rolando. Você empata. XP.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
All empatas.
Leave it.
Ta-da!
Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience. And I don't.
Mas eu quero briga.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Tá, aqui a gente vai fazer assim. Aquela é nível alto, tá, né? Aí, aqui a gente faz assim. Aqui. Sim. Pronto.
Get out!
Time for some bloody work.
Swords meet sorcery.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ah, ele também foi pra cadeia. Ai. De dano.
alert.
Quero... Eu apanho porque você rolou. Vou usar uma habilidade aqui, ó, porque você é uma arrasa corações. Continue na mordida. O bichinho tá atazanando o outro. Um de dano. Tchau.
On the double. Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
Que ela tinha? Meio da briga.
Quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle. That helped.
Get it ready.
Let's move. These things have stayed interesting.
Ah,
The pride of the gate. Where am I needed?
eu vou ter que buscar os itens.
Best foot forward.
Funciona, mas ficou estiloso.
They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk
A estrada para Baldur longa, vai saber quanto tempo esse pessoal vai aguentar. Esse pessoal vai levar para chegar até lá. Se chegar. Que bem faria me incomodar. Nós não podemos salvar todos. Que é isso? Tu desistiu deles. É isso.
Checking things out.
Queria curar a moça aqui, perdi 100 e tive que dar essa volta aqui, mano. O que acontece aqui? Ah lá, nocauteada. Nem fui eu, velho. É a poção que ela tomou aí.
What's this now? Just a peek.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Olha os caras, velho. Roubou foi tudo. Pois eu sou ladrão.
One move ahead.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Got to keep moving.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Say that.
I'm just sad. Bored.
Mustn't let anyone see. Onward.
Ai, que azar.
I must keep going.
Ai, caramba.
Don't waste a step.
Vai ficar paralisado aí, moça. Deixa a gente te ajudar. Pra aqui. Ah, foi uma luta e tanto. Um minotauro faminto com gosto por carne. E aí, Will, qual foi a criatura mais difícil de matar para o Lâmina da Fronteira? Um minotauro faminto com gosto por carne humana. Uma montanha de pelo com machado na mão me deixou com uma cicatriz horrível. Espero que você não se importe, não pedir pra ver. Esse cara tá batendo mó papo, velho. Espero que você não se pode cortar. Então, Will, com Y. Por quê? Y, isso mesmo. Mas por quê? Por que com Y? O nome de um tio avô, meu pai falou, mas eu descobri que ele não sabia escrever. Ah. Tá aí, ó. Will com Y porque o pai não sabe escrever. Quem tem maior 10? Ninguém tem maior 10 aqui não.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Isso aqui não vai dar certo, né? Deixa eu ver. Ah, que isso. Tirei 4 aqui ainda e falhou. Parece que serve inspiração. Tira, trolei demais aqui. Karma. Ah, velho, que... Ah, quebrou o bagulho, né? É. Ah, velho. Peguei o Will lá atrás pra pegar a inspiração mais fácil e gastei todas as inspirações totalmente desnecessárias pra fugir da cadeia, que não deu certo depois.
On my way.
Robes will get dirty. Most excellent.
My face protects me.
Tururu. Cara, o pior é que... Ok, não, vou atacar mesmo assim. Por que diabos a bola veio pra cá? Ah, tava vinculada a ele. Saco. Nossa, ele foi morder o diabo. Bom, não me importo, na real. Aqui se você mata o chefe, todo mundo desiste, mas eu tô precisando de XP.
These boots have seen everything. As you wish.
Nossa, dois clérigos. Que isso? Ah, queimou concentração na hora, né, velho?
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. No, wait!
Got a death wish, eh? Come here and I'll grant it.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me. No traps, please.
Entendi.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Something's on my mind.
Cut me loose! Ugh. Camara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? Nothing? You're teasing me now. I'm certain of it. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I'll give it a shot.
Don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please,
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Defender of the people. They won't see me coming. Every step counts. And I'm off.
surprises.
Worth the cost. Light on my feet.
Got to focus. Take your hit. Heading there.
Seems simple enough.
No holding back. No time to waste. You first. Vicky.
I don't need any attention right now. All right then. Have to keep going.
Need to stay focused. Take you.
Can't slow down. Gone with the weave.
Let's finish this.
I won't give in. Take you.
Taken care of.
Ready. Time to deal some punishment. Take you.
Coming through. Nothing will stand in my way.
May it please, Mistra. No holding back.
Coming through. Still on my feet. Seems like the best way. Best be on my way.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
I applaud your taste.
Of course. Never a dull moment. Hells. I need to hold on. Where am I needed?
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Welcome, rest.
And move. All right. What now?
survive this. Better tread carefully.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. It's dinner time, boys!
Another step forward.
What's that? On the move.
Step by step. On the victor's path. Making my move. Cutting to the chase.
My faith will protect me.
Finding my way.
Can't afford to let up.
Freedom first. I must heal. I've found my mark. No time to waste. fleet of foot. Death is but a word away.
No holding back. Finding my way. Forever dauntless. 2 steps at a time.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma mephit will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the mephit will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life. Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. And next. Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on. Remember to play them clockwise. And after that? Correct. But pay attention to the trap part. Ch is back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. It is gratifying to see your memory does not fail you. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Easy enough.
Ah!
Hells. My time's running out. Death's close at hand.
I need healing.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread. As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside. This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface. The flute awaits with bated breath.
Iskcha Cisnaga. Daya Zoom. Multhamesk. Tinu Frantha Manthra Gale.
Never a dull moment. Something's on my mind.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
But a necessary one. Scrolls of true resurrection don't grow on trees, you know. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed. I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can. I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous, even in death. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. I was surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
What path lies before me?
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh.
Your time has come.
Shall be done.
On the victor's path.
Survival is all that matters. I need to find a way forward.
This is my time. Coming through.
Got to press on.
Step to it.
Time to press ahead.
This is my time. Fleet of foot. A tale for the ages.
Death is close at hand.
Battle favors the fearless. The witching hour. What's in here?
Have to keep going.
What's inside?
Here goes nothing. Always room for more?
fancy their chances.
Torment!
Outflank, outsmart.
Time to meet your maker. We need everyone alive.
I can't even catch my breath.
Have to keep going.
Another fight. Let's go.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
On the move.
What now? All by my hand.
On the victor's path.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Back on your feet.
Take you.
Focus. Strike true.
No choice but to keep going.
No holding back.
I need healing.
Have to keep going.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Battle favors the fearless. This isn't good.
Closer.
running out.
I can't even catch my breath.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm ready.
Let me recite their demise. With haste.
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
What fools these mortals be. Certainly. One can't always be a gentleman.
Need to act fast.
No holding back. Making my move.
Light on my feet.
This is my time.
Moving ahead.
And here I go. Lovely little pick me up.
Still breathing, despite everything. Maybe I need more pockets. What's hiding here? Another step forward.
Oh, shit-piddling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy? My master, tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Who's master now? Fine. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it. Don't care. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream? Oh, you don't like gutting? Spilling? Tearing? Boring? Wait, are you horny? For the book? Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Blah. Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
You do your best to wipe the dirt from your face and look presentable. Adventuring is murder on one's wardrobe, though.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? A poor choice. You will be purged.
I am ready.
Let's move. On my way. Step forward and declare it.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
There's no time to waste.
No time to rest. Very well. Don't mind if I do.
A hero at heart. At the ready.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in. Anything of use? I'll take that.
Keeping pace.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Let's see.
Tá mutado aqui. Cara, que bizarrice que aconteceu ali embaixo, né, velho? Nossa, esses esqueletinhos, velho. Eu não lembrava disso aí. Quando eu joguei lá no beta, eu não lembrava desses esqueletos assim não, mano. E aqui seguido também, né? Porque aqui a galera... até deixei o cadáver. Aqui a galera tava invisível, vim até aqui pensando que... sabia que tinha uma galera aqui, né, Goblin? Mas eu fui emboscado também, seguido de vários Goblins, vários golpes aqui, né? Isso é louco, velho. Seguir transcrição de uma entrevista com o ator, diretor... eu li isso aqui é interessante, olha. Um acordo prazeroso. Sr. Kingsley Harp, entrevistador. Qual foi a inspiração para essa peça completamente obscena de arte dramática, se me permite a ousadia? O que busquei foi explorar o tabu, ver quem nós realmente somos. Sim, Robert, faz um trato com o cambionte, mas quem não faria? Bem, prefiro pensar que a maioria das pessoas não faria. Então você não conhece a maioria das pessoas. Todo mundo quer alguma coisa. Todo mundo precisa de alguma coisa. Cambiontes sabem disso, de certa maneira. Eles nos conhecem melhor que nós mesmos. Mas no fim da peça, Robert tem uma morte horrível. O que isso nos diz sobre o quê? Como o senhor coloca? Nós precisamos? Harp, você esqueceu de mencionar que Robert morre porque se separou de Carlisle. Ele não cumpriu o trato que fizeram. Então o senhor está incentivando as pessoas a fazerem um pacto com a prole do inferno, a entregarem como Robert a própria alma. Temos apenas uma vida, por que não vivê-la ao máximo? Então qual foi seu trato? Acho que não entendi. Na verdade essa foi sua estreia como diretor, não é? Antes do lançamento da peça, o senhor não conseguia sequer ser publicado no tabloide. Tretas de Baldur. O senhor realmente trocou sua alma por uma peça erótica? Certo, terminamos por aqui. Será que ele trocou?
Step carefully. There's a trap. Don't give me trouble now.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Let's get going.
Made at the ready. Quite ready for you. Very well. Which way to the nearest library?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Another step forward.
Let's get on with it. Onward. Onward. Sounds like something's less than pleased.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can't give up. Not now.
That's up for discussion.
The goblins still infest the roads.
What's next, I wonder?
Sharp as ever. Heading out.
What am I to do?
Freshened up and ready to fight.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Time to press ahead.
A hero at heart, checking things out.
No time to dally.
With haste. What's hiding?
Keeping pace.
Ready and willing.
Sharp as ever. Defender of the people. Best foot forward.
Don't waste a step. No one stopped me yet.
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward.
I wonder what the next move is. On I go.
No one back home will ever believe this. Looking ahead. Moving ahead. Something good here, I hope.
Where am I needed?
But my magic.
mind if I do. What path lies before me? Let's have a look. Can't give up now. If not over, then through. No time for mercy.
This is my time. I speak, they burn.
Take two. See this done. Extend it!
What now? Battle favors the fearless. Let my enemies fall. What fools these mortals be. I won't give in. On the victor's path. A rough tempest I will raise. The lesson is death. Eat this!
On I go then. On my way.
Never a dull moment.
With haste. Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot. Victory is assured. Indeed.
Heading there.
No holding back. Coming through. Swords meet sorcery.
2 steps at a time.
A tale for the ages.
My time's running out.
Better get to work.
The blade will not bend. Making my move. May the dice roll in my favor.
Onward.
This is my time. Worth a try. Battle of wits. Pawn to cleric 4.
Let's finish this. On I go.
This is my time.
Last much longer.
I'm fading fast. Heal.
Coming through.
These things have stayed interesting.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Should mind my step. That's a friendly looking shadow.
A long way to go still.
I can't waste any more time. Get me up, would you? Step by step. Itching.
Secrecy above all.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What's next? whatever it takes. Let's try this way. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Keeping my head down. Out of sight, out of mind. Fall by my hand.
Oh, hells!
Their worst nightmare.
You picked the wrong place. Very well.
Two steps at a time.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Not going to last much longer.
Good idea, I think. Swift as my feet can carry me.
These wounds taken care of.
Take you. Take you.
Got to press on.
to waste. The witching hour.
No hesitation. Have to keep going.
Take your
On the victor's path. Coming through. Creator, destroyer. Torment. With ease.
Take your
No holding back. Might will prevail. The lance board is set. On my way.
finding my way.
Ripe with magic, step by step. Help's on the way. At once. Let's...
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Beyond, for a mere pittance of coin, I might should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
What to do?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Its pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The claws try to grip your hands, try to stop you, but you slam the book shut before they can take you. The whispers, the pain, it all disappears in an instant. You are yourself again.
How much farther can I go? in here? Anything of use? Better not be cursed.
Sharp as ever.
No one back home will ever believe this. No one's stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
Something over there.
Tall right through this. It didn't stand a chance.
My faith will protect me. Time to deal some punishment.
Ah, tava mutado um tempo aí. Ai, ai, peraí.
Battle favors the fearless. Let my enemies fall. Fancy their jouncers. Good move. No choice but to keep going.
That hyena's making a break for it.
Forever dauntless.
Mistra Rill. Still on my feet. Death won't take me back.
On my way.
No time to waste.
I need to find a way forward. Rough tempest I will raise.
Watch and learn.
Witching hour. To the fray. Come on, can't stay idle. There goes nothing. fleet of foot. Death is but a word away.
Torment!
Well, so much for peace.
No time to waste.
Ready.
I don't fancy their chances. Onward.
Still breathing, despite everything. No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break. What's inside? Always room for more?
Minster's not around, so might as well.
My faith will guide me.
The pride of the gate.
Welcome, rest.
Ever onward. There for the taking.
Quite empty.
Dead gnolls. And is that sulfur I smell?
Cut it out. It's worse than no. That's East, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Sure, why not?
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn. He means Karlach. There is no doubting it.
She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the Sword of Justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost.
Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice. In Tyr's name.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
One move ahead.
Oh, don't feel right. Not even close.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a... And blood, the blood war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Não, foi mal. Tava um tempo sem falar, eu tô meio com sono. Só jogando aqui.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house
Bora
just
lá,
up the
cara.
hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks. Wanna dance?
Ah, eu tirei o mago já. Deu um bug que eu tive que voltar, eu já tirei o mago pra ele entrar.
These things have stayed interesting.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, How about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Go on. We're listening.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for your throat.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
On my way.
Essa é a chave.
Wonder what it opens.
Where am I needed?
Cadê o diabinho dele?
Never a dull moment. I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it, moving ahead.
Paladino é bem forte. A gente faz montinho nele.
Sharp as ever.
Hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Deixa o diabinho aqui morder também. Falando em diabinho.
Open up.
Que é mais pra dar pressão mesmo nela. Isso dói. Que isso? Puta que pariu. Não creio nisso. Boa. Ah, tirou meu urso. Nossa, o cara tá bufado aqui, né?
Right idea.
Pronto.
My turn. Soldier.
Let's end this.
On the victor's path.
Acho que vota, hein? Que vota, filho. Ah, qual foi? Falando em volta. Não! Vou trocar de arma.
Got to press on.
No time to rest.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
A gata endoidou. Tá botando fogo em
What path lies
tudo.
before me?
Vamos sair daqui.
I'll never get used to the stench of death. I'll feel that one later. Trap! Watch it! That might be worth a look. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Karlach's temple.
Yak. Yak. Yak.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yak.
Just another crate.
Best avoid that trap. I must keep going.
Blade at the ready.
There's something more to this. What am I missing?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Tá melhor, Fê?
I need a quick word.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted,
claro
the
que
fire
tá
lasted a
melhor.
little longer than it should. Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Death won't take me yet. for more?
Ah. Ela quebrou a escada. E aqui também.
What am I to do?
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Oh. Ah, tem uns gnoll aqui, né? Tem, tá tão perto. O maior problema é esse chefe gnoll aqui. Mas não vou fazer ele hoje não. Deu bastante tempo gravado aí. Ah, por enquanto é só. Valeu. Quem assistiu, muito obrigado. Tenha um bom dia, boa tarde ou boa noite.